Hey, Chloe, have a great day. Thanks for showing up early. Good morning. Good morning to you. How was the weekend? Hey, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Let's go. Let's mic up. Hello, welcome up. Good morning. Hello? Yo, yo. I'm sorry about that. Big shout out to everybody. That's what I was saying. Big shout out to you. Sorry about that. Have a great day. Good morning. Thank you for showing up and enjoy your day. Booyah. Hey, V. Thanks for 102 joules. Hey, Carol. Thank you all very much. Shout out Jarrell. And shout out to Joseph. Much love, chat. How you doing? On a PowerPoint, nice. All right, Carol. Great to see you today. Thank you very much, everybody. Shout out to Chloe, who was here first. How are you? How do they, India? Hi, it's nice to meet you. How are you? I don't know where my other phone is, but I need it. Hmm. Let's get to work. Great. Hey, Layla. So they're trying to push all that weird agenda on the channel. Weird. Really odd. Working on some Pokemon. I gotta catch them all. Organize. Strategize. Have a great day. Can you hear the music? Yeah, I got some rare ones. Thanks for asking. Thousands of cards I have to organize. Thousands. Here's a cool card I got yesterday. This is a Black Panther. Here's another cool card I got yesterday. Can't really see it, but it's just all gold. Shout out to everybody that was here yesterday. I know Jarrell saw me pull that. Have a great day, Layla. Thanks a lot. Hi, Andrew. Question, can you hear the music? Can you feel the beat? Can you feel the beat? See you later. That's what I'm busy doing today. It's organization day. Snoopy! What's up? Nice to see you, Brad. New people. Welcome. Thanks a lot. I'm just chilling, letting time go. Good vibes. Good stuff. Good everything. Good life. Hey, Carol. What up? Technically, be right back. I really gotta go to the bathroom. Oops. Hey Ted, have a good day, bro. How you doing? What up? What up? Dang, that beat's tough. Yeah, I didn't know. August 1st, Colorado Day. Good morning, Laney. How was your day today so far? Much love. Have a good one. Snoopy. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the show. Yeah, have a good one, Maurice. Second coffee. Wait, I was thinking about doing something. W. Dave. W. Meiji. W. Martin. L Anna. L. L Anna. Oh my gosh. Trash. Trash. Garbage human. Let's have some more fun. L and L and who's Anna? I don't know. Some blonde hair, blue eye lady. Weirdo. Blonde hair, blue eye, weirdo. Mad because she got blonde hair and blue eyes. I'll just shave your head bald. Hold on a second. L and stop playing with me. Siri, stop. Anna's kid looked like the dude from uh what Stranger Things. I swear to God, Anna's kid looks like the dude from Stranger Things. Pale white, couldn't get couldn't get a tan if he sat on the sun. Couldn't get a tan if he was looking at the sun, asking it, "Can you tan my skin?" This boy is pale white, white. I'm telling you, like a lot of people, y'all got it twisted these days. Let me teach you something. I am not exactly white the way that you think I'm white. Okay, this is if you have a problem with your eyes, that is darker skin. That's not white. What color do you think that is? You think that's white? Uh, let me show you what white is. That's white. Okay? This is not white. Okay? That is white right there. Put me in the sun for 5 minutes and tell me I'm white. All right? I think that everybody's a little bit confused these days. And that's what I think. I am not white. Okay. I can be I'm white, pink, tan. I'm multicolored. Okay. I'm not just white like Anna's son. Anna's son is pale white. So of course she had a problem with me talking about the Jews. Your son's pale white. Son's pale white. Of course you had a problem with it. Of course you're attracted to me. I'm natural. Of course. Yeah. I'm not surprised you're attracted to natural stuff. That stuff, boy, I could not be at the breakfast table looking at somebody looking like spoiled milk. That shit would bother me. So don't ever get me fucking twisted. Got a pale white family. Shut the fuck up. These people wouldn't change color if they sat in the sun for 45 days. Wouldn't catch a single color shift. Still come out looking like a vampire. Put this dude in the tanning bed, comes out white. Just saying. No surprise she caught offense when we were talking about the Jews. No surprise. Fuck that bitch. Get her the fuck off my dick. Siri, begin. Continue. Siri, play. Anna had the nerve to call me crazy. You know what's crazy? If your son sat in the sun all day, he wouldn't change the color. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Son been pale white his whole life. That's crazy. Oh, you're not ruining my DNA, I'll tell you that. Who are these people trying to buy my DNA? You're trying to buy my DNA. Prove me wrong. Show me, prove me wrong. You're attracted to my DNA because yours is not natural. Her husband looked retarded, all kinds of stuff, bro. This shit is crazy. Who are these people? You should not be able to, like, crazy should not be in your vocabulary when your son is pale ghost white and your daughter the same. Your daughter the same. You should not have crazy in your entire vocabulary. It should be removed. Revoke that from your vocabulary. Because your son, the crazy thing is, your son would not change a single tone standing out in the sun all day. That's crazy. Put me in the sun. You know I'm coming out a different color. Anna talking trash on India. How you gonna talk trash on India? You're the one over there poisoning them with your medicine. What is wrong with these people, bruh? Anna worked for a pharmaceutical company, gonna travel to India and poison everybody with the unnatural medicine. Look at her family, unnatural looking. And then they're gonna go to India and then they're gonna poison everybody with the medicine that they don't even use. All right, they use some other stuff, voodoo and stuff. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking at that point. But seriously, this is the same woman who who's overpaid for medicine. That's crazy. Couldn't be me. Working for a pharmaceutical company. Oh my gosh. You are the problem. You are the problem. Trust me. You ain't helping nobody. You come here and see life the way it actually is. And that's what attracted you to me. Because you saw something natural. You saw something you never saw before in your damn life. You couldn't even see it in a dream. Okay? She said, India smells. India smells. Okay, well, I guarantee your son smells like fucking ass, bro. Guaranteed your fucking son smells like shit. Okay? Just saying. And your daughter and everybody in your fucking house. Guarantee y'all smell like fucking ass. I mean, you look like spoiled milk. You look like spoiled milk. The fuck do you think you smell like? You better take that medicine money, buy some perfume or some shit. Your ass is crazy. Give a fuck about these ugly ass rich bitches. Who the fuck do they think they are? So, when it's all said and done, we'll see who they are. We'll see who they are. They got a problem with everything natural. That's why they go to your country and they flood it with medicine. Because your country is natural and their country's not. Your medicine makes everybody sick. Then why don't you take it? I never took medicine. Maybe a couple times in my life, but I didn't take a single pill this year. So, and I'm healthy. Probably run longer than your entire family put together. I could outrun everybody, outlive everybody. That that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. The only way I'm dying is if somebody kills me. Other than that, I'm live and well. But people be like, "Oh, you're unhealthy because of your thoughts." That has nothing to do. That has nothing to do with the health. Okay. Let's see who throw each other in the ocean and let's see who swims to shore. Okay, let's see who drowns and who swims to shore. How about that? Is that crazy? Is that not crazy? Piece of trash. White trash. Throw this bitch out like a napkin. Pale white garbage. Throw this bitch out like a napkin. A shit napkin, too. She's just mad because Hitler would have put her in a concentration camp. That's about it. Your son would not be alive. Your son would not last in Germany. They would take your whole home. They would take everybody away. And that's why you got so mad, Anna. Because you know they would take your whole family away and abolish it. Okay? Abominate it. And that's the truth. That's why you got mad about my comments on Jews. That's why you got so mad, because you know your family would not survive that. Daughter and son and your little fucking nut buster, whoever the hell birthed them kids. Tell you what, that shit looks gross. I was appalled. Sending me pictures of her family. I was like, oh my gosh. These people would not last in 1940. No fucking way. There ain't no fucking way. So that's why she took offense. That's why she don't support. That's why she called me crazy. Because she wouldn't survive that time. She knows it. The truth is crazy. It's crazy how people ignore it and avoid it. People working for pharmaceutical companies. What have you cured? What have you cured? Tell me, what disease have you cured? With the pharmaceutical company you work for. Are you curing or suppressing? Is there any cures? Tell me about it. Sounds to me like you just suppress what the issue is until you get enough time to get away. Then you come back and fuck it up some more. That's what I think it is. Stay the fuck away from me. I don't want my DNA anywhere near you. Anywhere near you. Trying to get me to go on a plane with her. What the fuck? Thank God. Thank God. I would not get on a helicopter, a plane, or any fucking thing with that Anna fucking person. With the pale white family. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Couldn't pay me to do that. Yeah, welcome up. If you don't like it, it must be the truth. If you don't like it, must be the truth. I know you see me smiling coming through the tooth. These words exit my tooth straight into your ears. The truth. You see the truth coming out my tooth straight to your ears. Oh my gosh. I got the truth popping out of my tooth. Tell it to the youth. Tell it to anybody. Tell it to everybody, man. Who the fuck are these people hiding in the house? Who the fuck are these people looking like a vampire in 2026? Who the fuck? What the fuck? Put this boy in the hood, see if he lasts. The boy wouldn't last a couple days in the hood because it's natural selection. Natural selection. And that's why they call it the hood. Keep the good out the hood. Oh yeah, what makes you good? Probably good because you different. Probably good because you not natural. Got spasms in your DNA. What's happening? Spasms. Man, throw these people in the trash. Let's trash them. Sit in here for an hour and bash them. Whole time you're wondering what happened. If you're pale white, don't tell me what to do. Go in sunlight, tell me if you tan, my dude. If you're pale white, don't tell me what to do. Go outside in the sunlight and see if you tan. See if you are a man. See if you are the thing that you claim to be. You ain't human, my dude. You ain't human, my dude. You don't tan in the light. You don't catch no sun rays. You don't. You reflect off that light. Back in the sky. Back in the sky. A waste of light. That's what I think it is. I think it's a waste of light. You can't absorb the light. Therefore, you can't absorb the truth either. Truth is, it's not natural. Somewhere in your history, you got played by Jews. History got played by Jews. Somewhere in the history, your DNA got played by the Jews. Played by the Jews. Played by the Jews. Somewhere in your history, you done went wrong. Somewhere in the history, there was a mystery. Somewhere in the history, how do you come out so pale white? Pale white. can't absorb the sunlight. Where on earth do you reside if you're pale white? Pale white. Where do pale white people come from? Can you tell me? Can you tell me? Where do pale white people come from? Can you tell me? Talk about white like that. Talk about white like that. This a little tan. You know I'm a man. You know I slang from. I slang that thing. I call it the truth. Listen to me. Don't listen to youth. Libtarded. Everybody's dumb. Where the fuck they come from? When they can't absorb sun. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Pale white. Pale white. Pale white. Go in the woods and find pale white. Oh my gosh. Seek and find pale white. You won't find it around the world. It's pale white. Ever heard of melanin? Ever heard of that? It's the same reason why you're pale. Why you're pale. Unnatural. That's not natural, man. Pale white. Who made you that way? You didn't design yourself. Someone designed you themselves. Pale white. Pale white. Where you come from if you pale? Pale white. Look like a bucket. But not in those terms I'm talking about. Pale white. Pale white. Oh my gosh. Pale white. Couldn't catch a tan in the sunlight. That's why you're pale white. Pale white. Your color doesn't change because it was genetically engineered. You pale white. You pale white. Prove me wrong. What tribe in the world is all pale white? Tribe in the world, what tribe is pale white? Pale white. I don't know any tribe that's pale white. Must be the Jews. Oh, you don't listen to me? Then you bout to get screwed. Screwed by them Jews. Welcome to YouTube. What's up, YouTube? This thing is run by the Jews. You think I'm playing, man? Make them appear. Make them show up in court. Show up in court. Show up in court. Pale white. Pale white. The judge is pale white. Pale white. The judge is pale white. The judge is pale white. Trying to decide the rest of your life. This pale white. Oh my gosh. You got somebody that doesn't look like you judging you across the courtroom. Somebody that doesn't look like you. Why is this man pale white? Why you gotta study to judge? Because you're pale white. Pale white. Why you gotta study law just to be a judge? Why you gotta study law to be a judge? Who made the law, man? Who made the law, man? Who made the law, man? Why you gotta study 10 years to be a judge? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? 10 years to be a judge? Who the fuck? Why the fuck you gotta be pale white? Pale white. Why the fuck you gotta be pale white? Think about it. Who the fuck is pale white? Pale white. How the fuck you get pale white on the earth with the sun? Pale white. Pale white. How the fuck you get pale white? Pale white. How you get pale white? Pale white. Sounds like someone was messing with them genetics. Sound like someone played with your genetics before you were born. A couple generations ago, before it was torn. You don't gotta be a mathematician to know that the sun makes your skin dark. The sun makes your skin dark. Pale white. Pale white. Pale. Stop playing with genetics, man. Stop playing with genetics. Pale white. What do my haters look like? Pale white. Why my haters pale white? Pale white, maybe because I got dark skin. And they're pale white. Pale white. Pale white. Put me in the sun for like 20 minutes. Darker skin immediately. These people gotta genetically engineer themselves to get dark like me. Dark like me. Pale white. Never see them in the swimming pool because they pale white. Looking like chlorine in the pool when you're swimming, man. Looking like chlorine. Because you pale white. Pale white. Pale white. Damn right. These people pale white. Pale white. Pale white. Oh, shoot. Pale white. Somebody prove me wrong. Take out the facts. Hit the facts. These people pale white. How the fuck you pale white? Pale white. Looking like genetically engineered. Could you pale white? Pale white. Pale white. Pale white. Pale white. Stay out of my sight. If it's a problem because you're pale white. Stay out of my sight. If it's a problem because you are pale white. If that's a problem that you're pale white. Stay out of my sight. If that's a problem that you're pale white, same to you, it ain't mine. Shouldn't be my problem. That shouldn't be mine. That's your problem this time. Shouldn't be mine. Pale white. Pale white. Pale white. I would never get with you just to ruin my jeans. I'd never get with you. I would never get with you. It would ruin my jeans. Ruin these things. Ruin these things that my family birthed. Family got here. Family is first. Family here. Family now. Family. Pale white. Genetically engineered. Just to confuse the people. Just to confuse everyone. Just to get it straight, you're not evil one if you're pale white, but who made you that way? That's the question today. Was it the medicine? Was it the people? Was it the place? I don't even know, but it's a disgrace because that's not a race. That's not a race. That's not a race. Hitler tried to erase. So what's the big deal, man? Why y'all competing? Had a problem with Hitler when he tried to delete the race. That was the problem, man. That was the problem, man. They all want to compete and compare. Money in here, money in there, man. Blonde hair. Man, compete and compare. You ain't beautiful. You're ugly on the outside, too. Compete and compare with this. I'll be here pissing on your grave. I'll be pissing on your grave. Oh my gosh. Pale white. How you look like your bones? That's the question. Same on the outside. On the inside. No, I'm not afraid of ghosts, but I'm afraid of pale white. Because this thing is the problem today. Problem in sight. Problem in mind. Can't just mind your own business this time. Because they're pale white and they're coming outside tonight. Not during the light because they can't tan. Not during the light because it reflects everything that they stand for. Everything that they stand for. They'll cross the borders. Why did the chicken cross the road, man? I don't know, man. Sound like there was a... That sounds like the Holocaust. Why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? Why didn't you leave? Why did you stay? Why did you play? Why did you not listen to me today? They told you get out, but you didn't listen. But you didn't listen. But you didn't listen. They told you to leave, but you stayed. What the hell? What the hell? Natural selection. What the hell? They told you to leave, but you tried to stay. What the hell? What the hell? Natural selection, man. That's how it goes down. These people act like they don't know anything, but they act like they know it all. But they act like they know it all. But they don't know a thing sometimes when it matters. But they don't know nothing when it matters. But they don't know nothing when it matters. I'm flowing till my bladder's in. Flowing till my bladder. Flowing till my bladder. The problem is pale white. The problem is pale white. The problem is pale white. Go outside. Look at these pale white in their eyes. Tell them something, man. Tell them why you pale white. They're going to have a problem with that because they don't know why. Who genetically engineered this guy? The problem's pale white. But we ain't fighting ghosts. I think it's a mutation. White. That was insane. The problem's pale white. The problem's pale white. Look around, bro. All pale white people, like most of the pale white people, their brains lack a sense of awareness to their surroundings. And these are the people like that just act like they don't, like they act like you're so different, but it's fucking them. It just don't make sense. How the fuck are you gonna act like I'm so different, but it's fucking you? Understand? Shit is not natural. That's what I gotta say. Somewhere along the lines, it was designed this way by a man. Don't believe me? All right. Sounds right to me. They try to gaslight because they're pale white. Pale white. Don't gaslight. You're pale white. Don't gaslight. Sigmund Freud. Is that your dude? Who you look up to? Is it Sigmund Freud? Because you gaslight. You pale white. Don't gaslight if you're pale white. Don't gaslight because you're pale white. Because you're pale white. That's why you gaslight. Because you pale white. You pale white. That's why you gaslight. That's why you gaslight. Because you pale white. You pale white. This world is not your experiment and you need to leave now. leave. And you need to leave now. This world is not your experiment and you need to leave now. You need to leave now. You need to leave town. Pale white because you pale white. Experiment on me because you pale white. Because you pale white. Pale white. Pale white. Pale white. That is too funny, man. Usually funny when it's true. Sometimes it could be funny when it's true. And that's what hip hop does, is kind of reveal the words as you go. Reveals the truth as you go. The truth is, I think the problem's pale white. Everybody's confused. Nobody questions what the hell happened to dude. What the hell happened to dude? Why you questioning me when you should question your food? Why you questioning things that you don't know? Find out the answer before you go. Because you pale white. Because you pale white. Pale white. Pale white. One, you can tell like, mind you, I'm not stupid. Like, I'm not stupid. I'm probably more intelligent than some people watching. A lot of people watching. A lot of people doubting. Probably a little bit more intelligent than the people doubting me. But something about pale white people, when they look at me, they don't see themselves. And it's like, okay, so I have just figured it out. Like, I am not white. Like, that, you can say whatever you want to say, but that's not white. And I think that the issue today is that I'm being labeled white and it's not right. That gets dark. Okay, that doesn't stay. That's not white. This is like pink, white. Yeah. I'm like a white. I'm like a mix, right? If you're a brain, this is white. Okay, does this match this? No, there is no. That does not match. That's white. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So it doesn't match anywhere on my body. Like maybe my hands. Okay, maybe it matches my hand. No, that's like pink. It's multicolored. You gotta understand, it's multicolored. That is not what. That's white. That's not the same color. Similar. It looks similar. It does look similar, but it's not the same. Okay, that's white. This is multicolor. Hello, everybody. Way ahead of my time. I mean, nowhere, bro. Nowhere. I don't get no sun here. I mean, we're getting there, but that's not the same color. That is not the same. Okay, we're getting there, but it's not the same. So you understand? That is not the same color. Put it in the sun for a little bit, it'll change color. So I am not white. Don't be trying to call me white. I'm not white, bro. I mean, you can say that, but I'm just letting you know that's not white, bro. Unless you're fucking stupid, then you can say it's white because you're fucking dumb. But other than that, the fuck's wrong with people? You act like I'll show you a fucking white person. You want to see white? Let's look it up. Want to see white people? This is white. That boy matches his shirt. Okay? That dude matches the flag. Okay, that's white. Don't believe me? What color is it? That is pale white. Very similar. Not quite the same. So when they're talking about white people, who do you think they're talking about? Talking about the genetically engineered. That we are not the same color. Don't say that. Don't say we're the same color. Do not say we're the same color. Don't say that. I'm not like hating or nothing, but I'm just saying that's not true. That's not the truth. We are not the same color, all right? Unless you're blind or something, maybe. Even if you're blind, you would tell the difference. If you were blind, you would say, okay, that's white. This is multicolor. I would say multicolor because there's like pink. There's a little bit of white. It resembles white, but it's not white. Okay, it's not. That is. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. There ain't no way you trying to say I look like this. Are you serious? You think I look like this? You think this is the same? Nah. I don't see it, bro. I don't see it. I can see the big nose, but I can't see the color, bro. That is pale white. Pale white. Pale white. That is super white. Pale white. We don't see a single dark. Pale white. Pale white. Pale white. Pale white. Pale. White. Pale 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 white. I'm Italian. I'm Italian. My grandfather's pretty much black. Like his skin is pretty much black. So don't tell me I don't know my colors. My grandma's kind of pale white, but Italian, German, Irish for the most part. I'm serious. I'm not like trying to spark a debate or nothing. I'm just saying, like, I just noticed this the other day because Anna Anna sent me a picture of like her family, and I didn't ask for it. I think she just wanted to show me how her family is pale white and probably Jewish. So I pretty much I just thought about it and I was like, wait, so why would you have offense to anything that I said if you're not Jewish? She's like, oh, I'm not Jewish, and she's like calling me crazy. Shows me a picture of her pale white family, and then I looked in the mirror and I was like, I am not white. I just noticed it. I was just like, bro, I am not white. I am literally dark skinned. I haven't been in the sun tanning too much, but you put me in the sun, bro. I'm coming out dark, bro. Coming out dark. You would ask, or you would think I was Iranian or something. Coming out super dark. Not white, I'll tell you that. No, I don't own glitter. So I'm not trying to argue or fight with anybody. But these are the people that would fight. These are the people that would fight. The ones that have the issues. I don't have an issue, bro. I'm natural. I'm just living life. Don't care. I don't have any issues. Pretty good. Ask my doctor. Oh, I don't even have a doctor. I haven't had a doctor in years. I haven't been to the doctor since I was freaking in college 10 years ago. I haven't been to my doctor in 20 years. Don't take medicine, never been to my doctor, don't have any issues, nothing. Smoke every single day, don't have any issues there. So you tell me what's going on. I smoke every single day, stay up all night, like multiple nights a week, barely get sleep, barely eat food. I barely do the regular thing. I don't know. I don't know, bro. You tell me. How are these people getting sick? And I haven't been. I might get a stomach ache if I eat some food that's unnatural, but other than that, like, I just drink some water and I'm good. Like I eat food and drink water, but I'm saying I haven't been to the doctor in literally years, like 20 years. I've been drinking iced coffee. I've been eating McDonald's every single day. I've been doing all kinds of crazy stuff. The least in terms of what you think is healthy, I've done the least of that. And I don't know what to tell you. I don't continue to do it though. I always it's moderation. So like if I'm smoking, blah blah blah, I'll try to quit. And just moderation. Sometimes I fast, sometimes I don't eat, sometimes I just don't sleep, sometimes I sleep all day. Sometimes it's moderation. I just listen to my body and do what I have to do. I have a lot of faith in God, I'll tell you that. So that probably helps me the most. Probably what activates my body to heal itself. On everything, I've been to the doctors. I don't have a doctor. I don't have health insurance. I don't need it. Unless what do I need it for? The only way I need it is if I get poisoned. So technically, that's why they want you to have health insurance, because they know they're poisoning people. So you can't sue them and be like, hey, this is why I'm sick. It must be the stuff that you allow in the country. And then they're like, oh no, health insurance. We told you guys you would get sick. Sickness is not natural. It's simply not natural to be sick. Why would why would that make sense? It don't make sense. It's the opposite. Sick is like something happened. Sick is an unknown enemy. It's like to be sick is like having an unknown attack. I don't know why I'm feeling so sick. It's unknown. But they'll sit there and tell you that they know because they're the ones that know. So they had everybody confused. That's what I gotta say. They got everybody confused because black people are talking about white people. They should just be talking about Jewish people. Why are you calling it white? And then you got people thinking I'm white, and I'm not a part of that, bro. I'm just simply not. If you're fucking dumb as hell, you would have a problem with me telling you I'm not white. You're dumb as fuck. It's a different color, dude. It's not the same color you think it is. It's dumb as fuck. That's white. So they'll make a person like me angry, and it's all confusion. It's all out of confusion. You gotta understand what the tactic is. We're actually being manipulated. You gotta understand what manipulation tactics there would be. Gaslighting, all kinds of things. Look it up. Do your research. And then tell me, what color was the person gaslighting people? What color was that person? Let's look it up. Because I'm curious. I don't know. I had to say before I had to look it up. Sigmund Freud. Okay. Freud. Sigmund Freud. Sigmund Freud was the guy that invented gaslighting. And he does not look like he gets dark in the sunlight. He looks like he's pale white. He looks pale white. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Pale white, pale white, pale white. Looks like he might be able to get some tan. I'm not sure. But even in black and white, they are white. Put me in black and white. I don't look pale white. So obviously what's happening is that they're manipulating the sun, the weather, to block the sun so people can't just tan naturally outside. Now everybody's white. All right, because if I don't get sunlight, then I become pale white pretty much. It do be looking pale white when I don't go outside and I don't tan. So just saying. I'm not, like, if you think that I think I'm perfect and stuff, that is not the point. You gotta leave. That is not the point. It's not me better than somebody else. It's simply just me being myself. And they have a problem with who they are. Can't make it up. Why would I make that up? Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like, I have pink knuckles. So like when I bust your face open and stuff, then it becomes like a little bit pink. Like reddish. When I bust your jaw like that, then what color am I? Is that more pinkish? Bro, you need to dance. Woo! Bro, I'm knocking somebody out cold. This whole thing. Brother, I'm breaking someone's neck with one punch. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Wow, what happened to you? What happened to you? Facts. These Jewish people can't fight, bro. What the hell? Imagine me fighting somebody Jewish. Seriously. Like, seriously, bro. Imagine me, natural born man, fighting somebody Jewish. My arm is like longer than my leg. Like, do you not see what I see? These people are short arm, short leg, short penis, all kinds of short. You think I would ever be afraid of a Jewish person? Slap all these people. Slap them all in a row. Slap them all. These people couldn't hold me, bro. Could not hold me, bro. And that's why that's why they be acting the way they act, because they want the law to protect them. And they want to say, oh, it's against our law. Well, hey, bro, is it against the law to have some fun and mess around and find out? Is that against the law too, to F around and find out? Well, no, it's not, because these people F around and find out all the time. Why do you think people are pale white? Mess around and find out. You'd have made a mistake. Or that's what you was trying to do in the first place. Seriously, though. That's the thing, is that they want to trick you so badly, and they want to make you look like, because if you know the truth, it's offensive. The truth becomes offensive to them because they are trying to hide the truth. So as soon as you let it go to light, it offends them, because they know that other people will know the truth, and then they will eventually be like, nah, bro, get out of here. Like, we don't like you guys. We just don't. Truth is, you mess around too much. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get everybody hurt and injured. You're gonna make everybody lose their soul. And that's not gonna happen. That's what we're not gonna do. They just want to take your soul, that's all. Because they know, they know they're wasting their soul. So they would rather have yours to play around with. How do they deny Jesus Christ for the truth? Make it make sense. What can these people do to prove to you that Jesus was lying or Jesus was wrong? What can they do to prove to you that? Think about it. All that they can do is write down on a little piece of paper. That's it. They don't have no special abilities, no special power, can't tan in the light, can't even go outside, have no community, and have the least community in the entire universe. And they're going to sit there and act like everybody's wrong, but they're right. And not only that, they will steer people to be wrong, just like them. So therefore, if you are right, you have a risk, because they will come around. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? You should do this. You should do that. Okay. Have fun. That's why recently I've had I was like, bro, black people are saying like white people are from monkeys. Like they're saying like white people are more monkey than black people and stuff. And I almost had me confused, literally almost had me hating. And I was like, wait, they ain't even talking about me. They're talking about other people. They just can't call them Jewish. They literally just avoid that, because that would be a bigger issue. So they just say white. Therefore, everybody is thrown in that pot. You're talking about half the world, a percentage, a big percent. A lot of people are multicolored like me. I'm multicolored. I appear a little bit white, a little tan, dark, and pink. I got like pinkish, a pink tone to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that is not white, bro. That's white. That's not white. And you know the truth. You know the truth. Your eyes are looking at the truth. But technically, I should be able to say the N word because I am dark skinned. This is dark skinned. They would be referring to me also, okay? Just so you know. There is slavery in my history as well. Just be honest. Be honest with yourself. These people are pale white. That's the people that can't say the N word. It just makes no sense. It don't make no sense. They would basically not allowing me to be myself. Like, if you are pale, ghostly white, looking like that, you should not be saying the N word, okay? And that makes sense, right? But here's the issue. If I said it, there would be a problem. Well, that's the real problem because I should be able to say that word because I am darker skinned. It's just how it is. It's just how it is, bro. Believe it or not. Be dumb as hell if you want. Be dumb as fuck if you want. But am I going to say that word? No, because there's no intelligence enough to understand these ideas. We're not intelligent enough to understand this stuff. If I go in the sun for weeks, you are going to say, wow, dude, you look like you're black. You're just gonna say, wow, dude, you look dark. What is dark? Why can't I say it if I look dark? Do you not get it? Like, these people are, like, it takes two to get a good idea out there, bro. So that's what I'm saying is, like, people, like, everybody's screwed because of the Jews. And that's it. The Jewish community has got everybody to question basic realities, basic stuff. It's all Jewish. It's all Jews. Who else would it be? Who else would it be? Who else would love to talk about what's real and what's fake? Tell me that. Who else would it be? It would be the Jews. Because they made some stuff up, like a little religion, and then they want to, and then that right there shows you that they are creatures that just create things for no reasons. Well, they do have some reason, and that is apparent because they want their thing to last forever. So there is a reason. They would hate if that stuff got abolished. And Max, you are a fucking clown, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Okay? Shut the fuck up. You're a... Elizabeth, shut the fuck up. Don't give a single fuck. Tell your family I said, fuck you. Tell Max, you too, bro. Smack the fuck out of you. Okay? Smack the dog shit out of you. Don't ever get in my way, bro. What's up, Alif? Let me see, Max. Let's see what you look like. Like a fucking retard. All right. See ya, bro. What do I think about George Soros? if he doesn't find a way to live forever, he's dead soon. He'll be dead before you know it if he doesn't find a way to live forever. Max's bitch ass thinks I give a fuck if he unsubscribes. Bitch, you are poor. Shut the fuck up. You gotta give a fuck. You are poor. I would rather you unsubscribe so you go get some money. Poor. Come on. Get your dumbass out of here, Max. Fucking generic as fuck. You don't got a single syllable in your fucking existence that suggests you're not generic as fuck, and that's why you took offense to all this shit. Because you're generic as fuck, Max. And your entire family, Elizabeth, is generic as fuck. That's why they would tell you to unsubscribe. Generic as fuck. Dead ass. Couldn't tell the truth if it was fucking right on paper. Couldn't tell the truth if it was right on fucking paper. Because then you would forget how to read. Your ass would forget how to read. So tell your parents, fuck them. Tell your parents to get you something extra for your fucking birthday too, by the way. I know they're shitty. What did I do to deserve such unnatural shit? Like I'm here on YouTube. It ain't shit natural, bro. Shit's all fucking retarded or just a different language. It's like, why the fuck you showing me to retarded people, bro? Why? Why the fuck does that? Why is more of my community is retarded than not retarded? And then also, why the fuck is it like that? Where's the normal fucking people? Like, I'm waiting for people that can type real sentences, be like interactive in a normal fucking way. Like, maybe somebody that looks like me or something like me, but I just bombarded by retarded. Just can't stand it, bro. There is no common ground. It's all the fuck over the place. There's no common ground. It's all over the fucking place. I'm not gonna let no retarded ass community control me and tell me, oh, what the fuck, bro? Fuck this shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. I'm not being controlled by retarded people. Shut the fuck up. Kick everybody out this bitch. Oh my gosh. That's where, like, I mean, the truth is the truth. Like, I got a retarded community, and I'm not responsible for that. The fuck? How the fuck I'm responsible for the retarded community? That's fucking YouTube and shit. That has nothing to do with me. I don't do retarded content. Like, how the fuck? Why the fuck do they literally choose people that cannot even interact with me, anyways? Like, they like literally, physically, mentally cannot hang with me. We're not on the same fucking spectrum. Okay? And I don't have an issue with it, but why the fuck do I specifically get recommended to retarded people? That's the question. Where the fuck's the normal people? Not on YouTube. Not on YouTube, I'll tell you that. Normal people are on fucking Twitch and shit. I don't know. Where the fuck are the normal people at? I think YouTube is like a fucking special ed fucking thing. Shit is special ed as fuck. Oh, am I hurting somebody's feelings with the fucking truth? The fuck? I'd rather tell you the truth, bro. This shit is fucked up. And they'll fucking act like it's your fault that your kid is retarded. And they'll act like it's your fault. It's the fucking food and shit. It's all the shit that led up to that. That is the society you live in. Is a fucking waste. Go look at go look at McDonald's and look at the fucking workers. Everybody's fat as shit. Look at Dunkin' workers. Everybody's fat as shit. What the fuck do you think their babies are about to look like? Naturally fat. But fat is not fucking natural. How the fuck you getting fat if you eat a fucking plant? Think about it. The confused ones have a real big problem with what I'm saying. Like, you're very confused and you have a big problem with it. I'm basically saying that even you are not in control of anything on, like, in your life. Like, your life was controlled before you were even born. Don't believe me? Why the fuck you born next to McDonald's? Why the fuck you born and McDonald's is down the street? Every fucking hospital. Tell me. Tell me that. That shit was controlled before you were born. Retarded Max. Oh my gosh. Gives a fuck if it thinks I care if he unsubscribes. Brother, you were the worst subscriber of all fucking time. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for unsubscribing finally. I don't know what took you so long. Fucking retard, bro. Tell me, bro, why the fuck did it take that long? Hey, if you don't agree with me, then go with those fucking white people, the pale fucking white ones. Go agree with them and see if they give a fuck about you, okay? See if they give a fuck about you or help you or give you any type of intelligence, okay? Those fucking pale white people don't give a fuck about you. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you the truth. And you think I don't give a fuck about you because I'm calling the truth the truth? Okay? Think I don't give a fuck about nobody. You think I'm evil or something? No. The truth is the fucking truth. I have more fucking mentally challenged viewers than fucking regular viewers. How the fuck does it make sense? If they told you their fucking issues, you would say, "Oh, that's the truth." They even admitted it. Okay? So, why is it an issue when I refer to the truth to make a good point? So, yeah. Everybody pretty much just being attacked. If you're not attacked by the truth from me, you will be attacked with the lie from other people. Just know that. You got people like me who will tell you the truth, or somebody like them who will tell you the fucking lie, and you would believe it. You would believe that a person telling you the truth, like Jesus Christ, is a problem. We're talking about the truth, y'all. Truth is, somebody got to make a video and prove me wrong. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure that what I said is the truth. Thanks for understanding too, because honestly, and that's the best part. Is like, brother, you gotta understand. Like, they want you to ignore the R word, act like retardism is not a true thing, like a real fucking genetically engineered thing. That shit is not fucking natural, okay? There's a reason why we got this fucking far and it keeps happening. There ain't no fucking fix. Telling me it's just getting worse? Seriously. How fucking bad can it possibly get? The food we're eating, the people we're birthing are having complications and shit. I don't think y'all even give a fuck about the next person. I think a lot of people just give a fuck about themselves. You gotta fix the fucking food or don't eat it. That makes sense. Fix the food or don't eat it. A person like me who would tell the truth would absolutely be hidden on YouTube's live streams algorithm. That's why they're scared of me. I mean, scared or whatever. It's why they're hiding me. I don't think they're scared of me. There's more of them. There's more of them than there are me. I don't think they're scared of me. It's just that they understand that I can't be controlled. I am natural. You cannot control me. I'm not a control experiment. The only way they could do that is if they drug me. They'd have to either drug me, kill me, or put me in jail. It's their only options. I made it pretty clear. I don't take medicine. I don't never take medicine. My medicine is basically just being grateful. Like having gratitude is having gratitude is enough to get you to like, it's enough to move your heart and your soul and your spirit. It's a natural cleanse, pretty much. You're just gratitude. I'm grateful for this. I'm grateful for that. And then you're uplifting your body. You're letting your body rise up. And whenever they talk to you, your body lowers down. It just. But whenever you're grateful, and you're saying, man, I'm so grateful for sun. I'm so grateful for the sun. I'm so grateful for my hair, my eyes, okay, those aren't so important. Well, they are, because I'm grateful for working fingers. I'm grateful for my fingers that work. Because they can be taken away from me. You understand how that works? You're preserving what you have. You're preserving it. You're grateful for it. Okay? Thank you, God, for my hands. Thank you for my legs. Thank you for my hands, my fingers, fingernails, the hair on my hands, whatever that does. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything. And that's what kind of cures depression, anxiety, kind of cures it all. Say it out loud. I'm grateful for, and then keep going. You don't have to stop. You don't be like, oh, I'm just grateful for a couple things. Well, look around, and what else are you grateful for? I'm grateful for the air. Just grateful for maybe even a viewer. Whatever it is. And these people that say, I'm going to unsubscribe, get the freak out of here, bro. I do not care. Trust me, bro. You are the last person I want here anyways. So for you to say you want to unsubscribe to me, you will probably die before me. That's just my opinion. You're probably going to die before me. So if you want life, and you need life and truth and light and happiness and joy, unsubscribing from me is probably a dumb idea. It's just what I gotta say. I have the truth within, and these people are quick to say they want to unsubscribe as if I would give a damn, bro. As if I would care at all. That is crazy. It literally the opposite, bro. I only cared because you subscribed. Okay? I was grateful that you subscribed. I don't care if you leave. I gotta make that clear. I was grateful because you subscribed. True. And I will always be grateful that people subscribed. It's just that I don't know what else to say. Like, I said enough. I'll always be grateful that somebody subscribed, yes. But if you leave, that's the moment that I really don't care. That's when you wasted my time, confirmed. That's when you confirmed wasted my time. Being grateful for you, and you'll try to take that thing away as if it was even yours to begin with. It wasn't even yours anyways. Are we making sense? Yeah, we are, because we're live on YouTube and not a single super chat. Not nothing. Must be hidden. Because if more people saw this, they would agree. Trust me. But there's just not enough retards on the platform today. So they don't have nobody to show me to. Some of y'all are so fucking dumb that you don't know how to read, like, look in the comments and shit and leave comments. Like, hello? Do you know how to comment on a fucking video? Do you think I give a fuck about this short little conversation you want to have with me? No. No, I'll tell you that. Fuck your short conversation. The fuck is wrong with you? Guys talking to me like I give a fuck, bro. Brother. I prefer to talk to women. That's just how it is. I'm a single man, and I prefer to talk to the ladies. Give a fuck about the dudes, okay? I'll tell you that. Give a fuck about the guys. Talking to them and interacting with the guys, bro. What the fuck? Fuck's wrong with y'all? Think I'm gay or something? Like, do you think you're like, what the fuck do you think this is? I'm a live streamer. You guys think this is fucking friendship. Like we're supposed to be fucking friends or some shit. And it's all about you. You think this is all about you, don't you? Oh, we need to be friends. I'm watching your video. Why aren't we friends? It's because you're doing the fuck what you want to do, okay? I'm doing what I want to do. You do what you want to do. You want to go on fucking Facebook? Go on Facebook, right? You want to go on YouTube? You chose to go on YouTube today. What the fuck's it got to do with me? God, they don't got shit to do with me. Why aren't... Let me ask you a question. Why don't Jewish people hang out with retarded people? Why don't you see them in the deformed departments? Why are Jewish people never found in photos with retarded people? Okay. I just want to know. Where are the Jews when it comes to having retarded friends? Okay. Anybody have the answer to that? And then they will act like because I used a word that they created, Jew-tarded. You think that's not something they created? You think it's not Jew-tarded? Okay. And they'll have an issue with me using something that they created, but they don't even care about. Okay? They ain't in no fucking photos with retarded people. Show me. Show me a fucking Jewish person hanging out with someone disabled. Show me. So it's my responsibility, huh? That would be my responsibility, right? Does that make sense? Show me a photo. So these people don't give a fuck about nobody. Tell you that. That's the crazy part is like, I get that the Bible, I get that they told us some truth and that we're supposed to respect everybody and be grateful for everybody, but this is just called conversation, all right? This is called just dialogue and intellect. Where are the Jews when it comes to the retard people? The people that are disabled and all these things. Where are the Jews when it comes to these people? Do they even believe you guys have rights? Like, what is going on? What do they say about it? Or do they just, shh, we don't talk about that. Shh. Okay, that's what I gotta say. We don't talk about that. Couldn't find me a Jewish person hanging out with anybody mentally ill or retarded. I swear. You just got here. We're on this topic because one of my genetically engineered viewers, blonde hair, blue eyes, pale white family, not just one kid, not just two kids, but all the kids are pale white. All the kids are pale white, and she had an issue. This is where she unsubscribed because I was talking about the Jews. Because I was talking about the Jews. And she said, "Oh, I see where you stand now. I see how it is." And I said, "Are you Jewish?" "No." Where do I stand? Wouldn't I stand with you if you're not Jewish? Don't it make no sense? And then didn't she... Exactly, yeah. And the Jews are the ones doing the genocides. And they're in all the genocides. Ask Hitler. They're just involved in genocides, bro. They're just involved. Well, you could ask Hitler by looking at the history, bro. They're in all the genocides. They're part of genocide. That is the truth. So, who are these people protecting these people anyways? And it turns out she showed me a picture of her family, whiter than white. Like this hat, white. Blonde hair, blue eyes. I said, yo, this shit is making way too much sense to me right now that I'm a real ruler. And I didn't even know. I had no clue, bro, what I got myself into. Calling myself the ruler. I was just in the future, bro. I had no idea. I am a real ruler. Tell you that. These people couldn't even rule their emotions. It's crazy. That's probably part of being pale white. Can't rule your emotions. You just can't. I could just see her face. I could see her dumb son's looking head. Boy, your mom's on YouTube watching me sleep, okay? Your mom's on YouTube watching me sleep, donating me hundreds of dollars to watch me sleep. She's physically attracted to natural-born men. She's physically attracted to the natural. Makes a lot of sense. Why would somebody with pale white kids be attracted to somebody like me? You have 3 pale white kids. Why would you be attracted to someone like me? Because I'm not white. I'm natural. She got tired of her own kids. She was hiding them kids so bad, she didn't even tell no one she had kids. She's on social media, socializing. Nobody knew you had 3 pale white kids. That's crazy. I would have watched how I was talking about pale white people if I knew how offensive it was to you. All your kids are pale white. You ain't popping one of mine out, I'll tell you that. My kid will not be pale white because it was inside you. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Pale white kids. Kid look like he from Stranger Things. I swear to God. Swear to God, this kid looks like he's from Stranger Things. That pale white kid looks exactly like him. That dude wouldn't even toast up in the furnace. That dude couldn't toast up if you put him outside in the sun for 45 minutes straight. Dude will look the same. Put him in the furnace, he won't turn into toast. So, here's what we're doing with freedom of speech. We're fully exercising that shit. Like, fully exercising freedom of speech. Like, I'm actually getting stronger and stronger as I go. And what's about to happen? I'll tell you what. Are your 3 pale LGBT kids welcome here? Siri, turn off the music. Are your 3 LGBT kids welcome here? Why don't they fuck themselves? Okay, how about that? Why don't they fuck themselves and get out of here? Oh, that's a joke? All right. All right. All right. No, I'm not into gay fucking shit, okay? None of that gay shit is not for me, okay? That's what I gotta say. Anybody that pushes you to fucking have respect for gays is disrespecting you, okay? Period. I have different values, okay? This shit is sad, bro. These people fucking disrespect you for telling the truth. White Anna tried to call me fucking crazy. The only thing crazy is that you got blue eyes and blonde hair. Okay, that's the only thing crazy. That is not natural. So shut the fuck up. It should not even be in your language. Should not even be in your language. I bet she couldn't explain it herself. She'll try to say genetics. Sounds genetically engineered, okay? What type of genetic? You know how many trillions of people, quadbillions? You know how many quadbillion people there are? And nobody had blonde hair? Like, most people just brown hair. Or black hair. Talking about quadbillion people. There ain't even a number. We're talking about the majority of people born have brown or black hair. Not anymore these days. Not anymore, though. Because a number of them, their genetics were mutated. And the mutation keeps spreading. Why do you think Hitler was trying to kill people that were a specific people? Why do you think Hitler said, yo, if you're a part of this people, we either leave, get out of here, or we're going to kill you? Why would he do that? Why? Well, he made it clear to preserve the German race, to preserve Germany. He made it very clear. These people are not natural. These people are a parasite to humanity. So, this is the truth. Hitler was literally telling everybody that we are weakened by these people, not strengthened. Okay? That's what he was telling you. These people are weaker. These people are weakening us, and they're not making us stronger. That's all that was all about. Whatever he did, if that's even true, I don't know. They don't have great proof, but I don't know. I mean, unless you can take me by the hand and take me through time and show me with my own eyes what y'all say is true, I don't know, bro. But regardless, idea and information, idea meets information and truth, and it all makes sense. It all makes sense. So I don't agree with attacking people. I don't agree with like killing people at all. I've never killed somebody. So I've been here for 31 years and never killed nobody. Never even been in jail. So do I agree with killing people? No. Or else I would have fucking killed somebody already. What the fuck does that make sense? Fuck's wrong with people, bruh? People are fucking dumb. They're just afraid of the truth. Period. It kills who they used to be. It kills who they think they are. That's the real problem. You're killing the thing that they think they are. You're killing a thing, not a person. Does that make sense? You're not stopping a heart, you're stopping an idea. That's why when you try to stop the idea, they fucking spaz out. And that's why Google and YouTube has no way to prevent you from stopping the spasms that these people provide as soon as the truth gets known. As soon as the truth arrives, they start spazzing out. Why do you think Google and YouTube don't want to do anything about fake interactions, fake ass people on here? Because they want to stop, they want to do anything they can to get you to stop the truth from being understood. It's just an understanding. If you don't understand by now, you might not be as interested in this as I am because it directly affected me. But like in recent years, this has directly affected me and my potential to have a normal life, the natural life I have a right to live. And I have a right to live, be natural. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it is. These people are unnatural, and they tell you you have the right to be natural. Like they tell you you have rights. Bitch, I know. Bitch, I know. I'm natural. Not gonna just go kill somebody. That's unnatural. I would just communicate. find an understanding, figure out knowledge about it. So get out of here. Try to brainwash me. I know Jesus was Jewish. I know that. Why do you think I still believe in Jesus Christ? Why do you think? Let me ask you that. Why do you think I still believe in Jesus Christ? Do you think it matters to me that he was Jewish? Doesn't matter at all. I think it was divine. I think it was a thing that was meant to be. That would just test your faith. Because you got to understand the truth is the truth. It would be true regardless. Okay? You should love your neighbor as yourself, like you love yourself. Okay? So the truth is the truth. The lie is the lie. So Jesus being Jewish does not stop me from believing in Jesus Christ. I don't have an anti-Semite bone in my body. I just know the truth. It's pretty simple, bro, and God will reveal it all soon. I will be judged accordingly. There will be a righteous judgment. God can either condemn me forever or he'll let me live forever. That's judgment. You deserve to live forever, or you deserve no life. That's what God will do. That's God's judgment. And that's what I believe in. So, it doesn't matter that Jesus was Jew. It does, but it not to my faith, not to me. It wouldn't change anything that I believe in. I think it makes it even stronger to believe that this was actually something that was real. That's just my opinion, bro. And that's why we have wars these days, right? Why would we have war if everybody agreed? Okay? I think you guys don't understand my frustration with 14 viewers, 19 viewers. You guys got people doing anything and they get 4,000 viewers and 400 viewers. You guys are watching live streams with 300 viewers. You don't think for a second, why can't that be Ricky? You don't think for a second, why can't that be Ricky? 400 viewers. You scrolling around YouTube. You guys are ass, bro. The worst. I'll tell you that. By the way, just so you know, not good subscribers. Fucking the worst. Y'all need to figure that shit out before you call me a fucking hater. Why don't y'all even like each other? Okay, why don't y'all even like each other? That's the question. I don't ever see y'all getting together in the comments. Why the fuck you calling me a hater and it's you guys? The fuck, y'all don't even like each other, right? So haven't seen none of y'all in the comments. Not in the comments of the video. Do I gotta prove it to you? Because you're sad about it. It's the truth. You're sad that you could have done better, but you didn't. Let me show you something. This is some of y'all act like I'm a hater or something. This is my video from 1 day ago. 0 comments. Absolutely nothing. 0 comments on this video. You guys are ass. Ass. You might as well just unsubscribe. It would fucking help. It would help if you unsubscribed. Here's another video. I got a weapon pulled on me. This dude like pulled out. This dude showed me his weapon, like he wanted to use it on me or something. 8 comments. Just 8 comments. Got more haters commenting on the video than supporters. Called this dude a fucking pig. Don't he look like one? Don't he look like a fucking pig? Where's all the comments? 4 comments. You guys are ass. I was telling you guys how I've been harassed. 11 comments. You guys are ass. Bye. Telling you guys I'm being harassed. Fucking 5 comments. Ass. Y'all don't even like each other. I sang with this guy that looks insanely nothing like me. Like let's just say he struggles mentally or something, physically. Ask him to open his mouth. "21 comments. Actually, fucking ass, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18 comments. You guys are ass. We'll never get 50 comments. How we get 100 likes, but no comments. But your fucking dumb retarded ass will say, oh, that's a cool video. Where is it at in the fucking comments, though? Why don't you go fucking find that video and leave a fucking comment? Dumb retarded ass people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Retarded ass people. How the fuck does it work? Oh, that's a cool video. Why don't you fucking comment that? Oh, that's a cool video. Dumbass. So, I sit here just a bunch of fucking retards and a bunch of bullshit. That's all I got. A bunch of fucking retards, a bunch of bullshit. We can barely communicate. People can barely fucking talk, bro. Why the fuck? Why? Why the fuck do I, who is probably quite possibly in the top percentage of people on the fucking app in communication, okay, in communication, in athleticism, in creativity, in in ability. It's like I'm probably like one of the top percentage on the entire fucking app when it comes to being creative, intelligent, having ability, and perseverance. Just I keep going every single day. Why the fuck would I be like one of the last people on the fucking platform? Not even close? Well, where the fuck's your subscribers, bro? Let's see. Not even close? You have 4 subscribers. Okay, you have 4 subscribers telling me not even close. Brother, there's 14 people watching this. If they all subscribe to you, I would still have more subscribers than you. I could give you what I have, and you would still have less. Does that not make sense? How does that work? You don't stream, that's why. You're not interesting, that's why. I would challenge you. I challenge you. Okay? I challenge you. I will give you 4 years because I started in 2022. I'll give you 4 years if you are interested in this challenge. If not, you could politely decline and say, I'm sorry, man, you're right. But I'll give you 4 of them years to get 45,000 subscribers. You know some people on this platform that don't have that in 10 years, bro. So, and by the way, I could just tell by your clumsiness that I'm correct. You're clumsy as hell, bro. You stumbled in here acting like you had something that you didn't have. And I'm not even gonna act like you're a real person, but this is who you look like. Um, um, yeah, I have whatever, brother. I could have 10 subscribers and have more than you. You could have 10 subscribers and have double the subscribers you have. You understand that? You understand how petty it is? Thanks for the sunshine, bro. But I don't understand how petty you're being. You could have 10 subscribers and have more subscribers than you, double. You like to spread joy and positivity? Yeah, that's great. I like to be natural. So if that's unnatural, then if you're naturally not joyful and you're just forcing it, I don't like that. Like, just be natural, bro. Is if does the lie does a lie would a lie take away your joy and your faith? Yes. Yes, it would. Okay? When somebody's lying, it takes away joy, it takes away faith, it takes away a lot. So, yeah, I'm not arguing with you, bro. I'm just saying what like average people will say. I believe in spreading joy and positivity. I just wanted to acknowledge that that's normal, right? Good. I don't have something wrong with it, bro. I'm just trying to say that I like the natural, bro. I like natural stuff. You understand? So if I'm lying about something or whatever and you have a problem with that, that's natural. I hope it makes sense. Carol, have a great day. Everybody have a good one. L Anna. This is a person that thinks that because they donate money, they can say whatever they want. Like, especially when it's hurtful and negative. They think because they donated money that I won't kick them out. They think I do this shit for money. And I told you long ago that's not what I do this for. I probably do this for the truth. Truth is, her kids are pale fucking white, boy. Tell me that is a fucking lie. Okay, your kids are pale fucking white. Tell me that's a fucking lie. Do this shit for the truth, bitch. Kids are pale white. Shit's the truth. I literally want to show you guys a photo and just so you know, like, these are the fucking people you need to look out for, bro. Pale white kids, their parents act like, oh, you're just a little different from everybody else. Yeah, because you're fucking mutated. Your fucking skin is mutated. There ain't a fucking tribe in the entire universe where they're all pale white. It's fucking mutation, bro. You ever heard of genetics? Why the fuck would they call it genetics if they can't modify it? It's called that's the reason why the term exists. It's genetics. They would do something to it. They know how to use it. Okay? Are you fucking dumb? You don't understand this shit? It would not exist if they couldn't do nothing with it. Why the fuck would it be a thing in the first place? It's natural. It's not a fucking word. It's just fucking natural. Period. They got you confused as shit. That's all I gotta say. And YouTube blast my shit out to people retarded as fuck that can't even understand what I'm saying, which is not a bad thing, by the way. I'm just explaining what they created you to be. What the fuck? Do you have a problem with it? Well, I'm literally giving you the answers. What the fuck's the issue? People literally fuck around and find out all kinds of shit. And they're going to find out eventually Jesus made it clear that if you don't believe in him, then you cannot inherit the kingdom of God. Okay? And Jesus made that clear. If he was telling one truth, then that he was telling all truth because he was a truthful man. And for you to listen to some people that they wouldn't even believe that they're capable of, they wouldn't even believe that they're worthy enough to have God in human form. Like they don't even believe they're worthy enough to accept that Jesus was the Messiah. So what does that tell you about them in general? If you ask me, it tells you that they literally messed around and found out, bro. They thought they were right about everything. Everything. And once Jesus arrived with the truth, tested their beliefs, tested their faith, tested all that. And I don't know, let God be the judge, but I'm saying it's interesting stuff. That's why there's freedom of free speech, free religion, freedom of religion. Why would that be a thing if it doesn't exist? Why would it be a thing for you to be able to speak freely and have the right to choose a religion if it wasn't a fucking thing in the first place? Like, basically, I'm saying if Jesus Christ wasn't real, then why would it be a thing to believe in gods anyways? If clearly the one guy that performed miracles over many people told you he was real. So Jewish media is going to destroy you guys today. Just thought I would let you know that. Have a great day tuning into the news. The Jews. It's not the news, it's the Jews. Have a great day. You guys are going to get torn up by all the propaganda, all the lies of the day, and the twisted truth. Not told by the Jews, used by the Jews. They just spread lies and propaganda. They would be the people to spread the lie that Jesus wasn't the Messiah. Like, don't you understand? If they're denying Jesus Christ, and you are foolish enough to believe that they don't own anything. Like, what at what retarded point? That's why they create more retards, because we're talking about denying things, accusations, denying stuff. Okay. And I think Jesus was accused of healing a man, and he didn't deny it. He didn't deny it. He said, God, forgive these people, for they do not know what they do. And they accused him of healing a man. Why would he deny that? Why? He literally couldn't deny it. He was like, yes, I healed somebody. Yes. What you going to do about it? Well, the punishment is death. Well, I surely did heal somebody, so let's get this started. He didn't fight and flee and try to say they're lying. He just carried the cross, bro. Just carried the cross. That's it was written. It was meant to be. It's how it is. And it's an interesting thing. So, you would believe a Jew? They hate you, bro. You think a Jewish person likes you? Think about it. They low key, they would low key put you in danger. They would low key make you do something that even they hate. Like even God, even the laws of God would disagree with some of the things they would be willing to let you get away with. They would let you do these things. So that's okay if you're doubting about God. And that's probably because there's somewhere along the lines you're being influenced by the opinions of people that are influenced by Jews. Who else doesn't believe in God? Or who else doesn't believe in Jesus Christ? Okay, the Jews. So why would they want everybody to believe that Jesus was the Messiah if they themselves cannot duplicate what that is? Like, therefore, you understand, like, Jesus was a Jew and the king of the Jews. There will never be another Jew like Jesus ever again. And that's the truth. That's pretty much that could be the truth. So Jesus made it super clear. Like everything he said was clear. It was so clear that they documented it and wrote it on paper. It was the word. It was truth. It was very true. So we don't have to argue nothing, but other than that, I think people are missing the point. And the point is that we can't live here forever. Okay, it's just not possible, okay? It's simply not possible. I don't know how crazy some of you are crazy, but it is not possible to live on this earth forever, okay? The sun could go out, something wrong with the sun, anything can happen. A tree could fall on you. It's just literally a tree could fall on you and you're done. So, you can't live here forever. And then where are you going to go after this? Where do you think you're going? To the next life, right? Or nowhere. You might be right. You're probably right about that. If you said nowhere, you're probably right. If you said somewhere, you're probably right. I'll put it like that. Faith has it that you may see and live a reality just like the one you said. because the word in the beginning, it was word. And if you think that you're just gonna die and be reincarnated into a freaking hippopotamus or something, um, then I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That might be true in hell, but uh, like there, you might take the shape of something different in hell, and I'm not sure though about all this. I don't have all the answers, although more gets revealed as your faith grows. As your faith grows, and you just, wow, I'm seeing the answers. Give me the answers. Give me the answers. God would never hold back the truth. And that just doesn't make sense because that would be unrighteous. So he revealed the truth to us that even we're not what we think we are. That's just the word that we describe. Probably Jewish word, human. I'm not sure, bro. I think we're like similar to gods because if we're born from God and life was God's to begin with, how do we have something that he possessed, which is life? Like, how do we have life, which is started with him? Okay, but answer those questions if you want. You can always leave a comment after the video. Some of y'all just suck ass anyways, so I highly doubt that there's going to be a conversation in the comments. Highly doubt that people comment after the video and leave their what they think in the comments of the actual video. But I think that my work is done. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. In your opinion, you think when someone dies, the soul ends, but the soul continues in another life, and you keep, but some thinks the soul continues in another life. I personally don't have interest in having a conversation with another person that kind of they they just I'm not quite interested in a person with no faith. Does that make sense? So let's say I said I was going to get 1 million subscribers, right? And you said, "Nah, no you're not." I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's possible. I don't have any interest in talking to you. You know what I'm saying? Same for like salvation. Hey, I believe that Jesus Christ walked the earth, died and resurrected himself, came back, proved it to man. And I think that whatever he was saying was probably correct. I don't think they debunked any lie that was told. Is there a lie that they tell? I don't know. So I have faith that we will meet again someday. You understand? Like I do. I just have faith. We'll meet again somewhere where the truth is revealed. And That would be a beautiful thing, man. That would be a beautiful thing. Because we're on this internet platform. Nobody shows who they are. Everybody's hiding in the void. Am I crazy for having, no, I'm not. But I'm saying that, like, I have faith that we'll meet again in Christ's kingdom where it's safe. On top of that, it's safe and everybody loves God the same up there. So that's what I believe. Hi, Autumn. Hi, everybody. So if you're not gonna believe that we can meet again someday, that's fine, brother. I hope that you get on with your life from here on and don't ever talk to me again. Does that make sense? Um, does that make sense? If you're not interested in faith that we will see each other again with eternal life this time, so we will never die, then if you're not interested in that, I'm not interested in you. You need to go. If you're going to try to manipulate my thoughts, try to tell me this and that, that is my faith, and that's final. I have that type of faith. If you're not going to add and increase that faith, but you would take and tear away, then that's fine with me too. You just witnessed what the truth is. Okay, the truth is that we will meet again someday. Okay, and you think this is for no reason? You think this is just a coincidence? You think this reality is the only reality? Well, you might be right, but I have a feeling that we'll meet again someday with eternal life. And these people wonder why they're not liked by anybody because you don't believe in good things for good people. You just believe in stupid shit. That's it. You just believe in dumb shit. And that's fine. It's just like, nah, bro, I'm good. Why would it? Think about this. Okay, so apparently Jesus raised a man from the dead. Okay. Where did he take him from? Does anybody have an idea? Where did the guy go when he was dead and then Jesus raised him up, brought him back? Do you think he just turned into a snail or a rock and he extracted the guy from the snail that he turned into after he died, and then he just said, hey, we're going to take you out of that snail body that you just went into and we're going to put you back. Okay, this is a mistake. You died and you turned into a frog. Now we got to put you back. Or do you think that the man's soul was able to be obtained and returned to the vessel, to the body? Do you think Jesus had a way of returning a man's soul to his body after it left? And they said Jesus rose a man from the dead 4 days after he died, or something like that. A couple days after he died, and did it for himself as well. So, so I like that. I like that. can't live on earth forever. And that's what we're talking about. We're talking about salvation. That's the reason why it matters. It's simple that the number of people that will die is like the grains of sand in the ocean. And what is powerful enough to save that many people? Like, think about it. What would be powerful enough to save all the people? It would have to be God, the person that created all the people. It would have to be the creator. So, and why would it? Okay, so for Jesus to be, for Jesus to take the form of a man, it was only possible to reveal the truth to us. The only way it's possible is to reveal the truth first. Okay, you have to reveal the truth first. And that's when you think a thought and then you go make it a reality, right? Think, you do, and create. So, hell will be full, and that's it, brother. Hell will be full. Full of rot. Oh my gosh. You do not want to go to hell. I promise you that. You do not want to go to hell. You're going to see some of the most horrific things ever, ever, ever. You're going to see faces that scare you. Horrific things. Like, ew. And you're going to be tortured. And tortured and tortured. You too, brother. Have a good one. I think people are losing divine connection. And God is no longer accepting certain people, bro. I truly believe that's what it is. Is like we're losing a divine connection and God is no longer accepting certain people, bro. And that's why some people are not able to see it, bro. They are not accepted anymore, bro. Many said when they are very down, they pray and all of a sudden they feel a lot better. I feel like I was like, what the heck? How is that going to be true, bro? Okay, so Koalali, CC. Let me give you an idea. We talked about this earlier in the live stream. Are you new here? All right. Because that's kind of funny that you brought that up. You said many said that when they are very down, they pray, all of a sudden feel a lot better. You was like, what the heck? Okay, you've been watching me 3 days. Okay, shout out to you. Thank you so much for return. I talked about this earlier. I don't have answers, okay? I just want to, this might not even be related. But earlier I mentioned that I haven't been to the doctor in probably 20 years, Like, all right, I was 11 years old. No, about 16 years old was like the last time I went to the doctor. Or maybe, all right. About in my early 20s, brother. It's been over 10 years, though. I'll tell you, it's been over 10 years. I haven't been to the doctor in 10 years. And I talked about how I am genuinely grateful when I like get a moment to think about things every day. I genuinely thank something. Whoever's listening, I thank it. And I give my gratitude and give my all to the person listening. And I think it helps me grow, bro. I think it helps me heal. I truly believe. I haven't been to the doctor in 10 years, bro. You probably go to the doctor every year. I haven't been there in 10 years. I haven't never gotten sick. I mean, bro, there's times I caught like a bug, right? But that it must have been my lack of faith at the time and stuff. I don't know, bro. I'm just saying that, like, low key, I just talked about that today. I just made a correlation to the idea that I speak and thank God daily in the name of Jesus Christ with the Holy Spirit, And those three things is like a everlasting energizer. It's just everlasting. I could live forever. Like, that's how strong this is. Is like the person created me has an idea that I exist because I am asking it to receive grace. I am giving grace to God. I am daily giving grace to God, like, or what do you call it? Yeah, give your grace to God. Um, haven't been to the haven't been to the doctor. I don't take medicine. I smoke daily. Have never been to the hospital. And man, all right. I want to stay away from words like never, but there was one time I went to the hospital, and I truly believe I was so healthy that they tried to send me to the now that I think about it, that I truly believe I was so healthy that they tried to send me to a psychiatric ward. And I went. I went to the psych ward, and I didn't take no medicine. And that's probably what they wanted to do. They wanted to drug me. Possibly. So, mind you that something my mother told them could have possibly influenced that decision, but so I agreed to go, and I agreed that I'm not going to take no medicine when I go. Like, I ain't taking no medicine. And everybody was trying to take medicine there. I was like, nah, I'm good. So, anyways, that was like a couple years ago. But mind you, they let me out in like 4 days because I'm good. I was let out in like 4 days because I didn't even need to be there. But I went there for the experience. And that's the only hospital encounter I've had in 10 years. Since I was early 20. And I'm pretty sure that when you know the truth, so like the truth is like poison hurts you. So when you know the truth, you kind of avoid a lot of death and deadly situations. And that's just amazing to me. Just thinking about it. I mean, these people I've been to the hospital every month. I don't even have health insurance. Like, that's how confident I am that nothing is about to happen. Maybe I'll break my leg. That's different. That's a completely different thing. But I'm talking about like just random illness for me is like really unlikely. Like only if I eat something or I'm around some sickness. So I just want you to know that there might be some truth to like giving gratitude and being grateful and thankful. Look how I'm spreading my arms naturally. It has nothing to do with there's no other way to explain why I'm growing, why I'm open to receiving more, and why we're releasing anything from staying here that is not welcome here. You understand? It's deep. It's deep like that. Deeper in my grave. So, see you later. And what else can I say? Yeah, I smoke daily, barely eat. I eat McDonald's. I'm on a McDonald's diet where I literally eat iced coffee, and I wake up, get an iced coffee, don't eat food for hours, and then I snack on something and I find some food when I'm naturally hungry. But I do all these things that the average person would not be able to survive doing. And what's the difference? Probably the other person wouldn't believe in Jesus Christ the way that I do. They might not, they might ask for things like, like a healthy body. Well, what about understanding? Did you ever ask for understanding or wisdom? Do you ever ask for things that are not of the body, but of the spirit? Some of these people are asking for enough money to pay their bills. Why? What bills do you have in heaven? Or do you think you have bills in heaven? You think God's going to say, hey, you didn't pay the bills. We're going to send you to hell for a little bit and come back when you pay your bills. What? Are you serious? So, no. So, they're asking for things that you can't even find in heaven anyways. So, we're talking about you're communicating with something in heaven and you're asking it for like freaking a new car. It's like, brother, who even said there's cars in heaven? why, why don't you just ask for the truth? Like, literally. Hey, duh. People are like, yo, I'm praying, God, please give me a new baseball bat. Just like, bro. It's like, dude, you can do that. Like, you can do anything, bro. I'm not about to hold you back. I'm trying to propel you forward. I'm trying to teach you something. When you ask for when you ask for joy and peace and grace, love, all those things, um, understanding, power, like give me understanding, give me wisdom, and please forgive me. Okay, forgiveness. And when you ask for these things, it keeps you alive forever, bro. It just does. Maybe not on this earth, but you will be rewarded in heaven where you are praying to. So your prayer will be rewarded in heaven. When you when people go to the judgment of God, do you know what's going to matter the most? Okay, so when God judges me, what matters the most at that time is probably faith. Okay. We're talking about I'm being judged. So God is going to decide if I live forever or if I die or if I'm cast out, if I'm not welcome. So what's going to matter the most is not how much money I have. That will not matter. Oh, but God, I have so much money. That is somebody else's money. That's not my money. Okay, who said this was my money? And then what matters the most is faith. Look at it in the Bible, okay? Truth, faith, understanding, wisdom, forgiveness, and many other fruits. The fruits that God spoke about in the Bible, that Jesus spoke about in the Bible. Okay? God will not be judging you based off of how much work you did. Like physically how many times you clocked in and clocked out. You know, oh well, you clocked in about 70 times. I mean, that's more than the average person clocks in. Well, I think we're gonna let him in. Nah, I think it would have to do more with like what is your purpose for clocking in? Wow, he clocked in 70 times to share faith, to share love, to share life, and to do the work of God. He clocked in 70 times to do the work of God. That matters a lot more than just showing up. Because you are required to show up no matter what when Judgment Day comes. You're not going to hide when Judgment Day comes. Okay, do you not understand that? Thank you for just checking it out, bro. Ain't nobody else going to tell you better than I did if they don't believe themselves as well. So if you're listening to somebody who doesn't believe, they don't know what they're talking about, bro. They don't even believe, okay? It's plain and simple. You don't even believe. How are you going to know what you're talking about? You don't even believe what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, what's up? What's up? That's what I got for it. Have a great day, and don't be naive. That the Jewish media is the same people that say they don't claim God to be Jesus to be the Messiah. It's the same Jewish media. It's the same people telling you, yeah, Jesus, I saw Jesus. He was here, but I don't believe anything he said. Yeah, I know some people who saw it. I don't even believe in them either. um, that's Jewish media, brother. It's the news. Alright, it's that news that you're about to watch. Be like, oh, before you know it, you're crying because of the news. The Jews. It's the Jews, guys. It's not the news, it's the Jews. And the good news was God is real and Jesus Christ is returning to save people. That's the news. The Jews will tell you that Jesus isn't returning. That's false. That's false. You know how I know? You know how I know? I did what he did before and I couldn't return. Like, what? What are you talking about? These people didn't do nothing that was not a single Jew. There are millions of Jews in history. Not a single one ever recorded doing anything miraculous the same way Jesus did. But they'll tell you the answers to all things. How? So, I thought it was plain and simple, brother. If the enemy would be the guy that denies Jesus Christ, that would be the enemy. I do not think that you can like put it like this. You don't want to destroy these people because that's how Jesus came. But you don't believe these people. That's what I got to say. I don't believe in Jews. I believe in Jesus. There's a big difference. Big difference. Important to note that Jesus himself was a Jew. Okay, Welcome to your basic. You are so basic that you think I wouldn't even know that. You think I wouldn't know that? You think these people don't know that? How is that even of any importance, anyways? What he looked like, what he called himself. What does that matter? What really matters is the truth. Period. Truth is, he's going to have a different form in heaven, anyways. So will you and I. That's the truth. So whether he was dark skin, white skin, pink, pale, black, it just don't really matter when the truth is that his appearance will change in heaven. His appearance is no longer the same. So why does it matter? Whether he was Jew, he is a king, okay? He is the Lord of man. His appearance is going to change, okay? And you'll find out when he returns. When he returns, you'll say, I was wrong. You'll say, I was wrong. I was wrong. And all men will bow. Everybody who sees will bow and confess that is the Lord. That is something like we've never seen before. That is exactly what we were told. And all man will confess. So, while you sit there and fight, you sound like you are Jew. Because you would sit there and argue about, was he Jew? Was he not Jew? One thing people know about Jews is that they like to argue. Laws, they like to test it. They just like to test the law. And they'll sit there and argue with each other until one of them is just wrong, and then they just go with the incorrect guy. They just be like, all right, you're wrong, we'll go with that. And then the Muslims are just some, I don't know, brother. I don't know about them. I would just say that I would just say that God bless these people in the name of Jesus, because they shoot, because when we find out the truth, I ask forgiveness, because the truth and the lie do not mix. So I just ask forgiveness for these people, and there is nothing wrong with your free will. Like, that's your freedom, that's your free will. You can believe whatever you want to believe, and I'll pray for people as judgment day arrives, and just say that. And praying for people does not mean like I have you in my prayers. I have people like you. I have people with the similar identification of Jesus is not real, and oh, let's argue all day about Jesus being fake and totally ignore anything that sounds about right. So like, we ask forgiveness for myself, forgiveness for others. I mean, I would share heaven with a person that, as long as God, I mean, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, I can't even, I'm not assuming I'm going to heaven. I'm saying that God will make his righteous judgment. And I, I believe that if I wouldn't be comfortable in heaven with a person that God let in, then I don't deserve to be there in the first place. Do you understand? So God will be the judge. That's why you don't hurt these people and do anything against them, because God will be the judge. Thanks a lot. Thanks. Means a lot. Although there's not enough real people. And by that, I mean natural people, bro. We're now at a time where the level, like the amount of unnatural is far greater than it was intended to be. And we're at a point where eh, like like the average person might not be saved. Like who would want some of these people to live forever anyways? You understand? Like you understand that, like plain and simple. These are people that just believe in the lie and destruction. They abandoned the truth. They're told something and do the other, and they cannot receive anything, bro. They can't receive anything of God. So, who are these people, bro? Hell is a thing for a reason, bro. It is a place you would go if you just try to destroy everything. What you gonna destroy in hell? You can't destroy anything down there. Only it can destroy you. So we're talking about some real stuff, bro. Meanwhile, these other people on YouTube channels think that Jesus won't return and they're just getting some money from Google as long as the Jews can then manipulate my audience and bring us all closer to Lucifer, that would be great. That's what they think. They're like, yeah, bro, I don't care. I'm getting more money than I ever had in my life. Couldn't do that. Couldn't do that with me. You can offer me anything on the earth, and I will not accept anything other than Jesus is King. Jesus is the Lord and Savior. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Hey, Samaya. Thank you. Maurice, shout out to you. Everybody, shout out to y'all. Um, we talked about a lot on this. I said a lot of words on here that are bad words. Got to ask forgiveness. And um, like forgiveness and understanding that um, my frustration comes from my channel is basically my channel is basically used as their tool to promote pornography. They're trying to promote gay porn. They're trying to promote um, homosexuality. They're trying to promote all kind of weird things with my channel, which is specifically designed for the truth. Okay, that's why I appear. That's why I'm here. Hello. It's the truth. It's not some fake lie. Oh, no, I'm not describing myself. I am appearing. So you can describe. Anyways, they use my channel as a way to um, kill the people watching. They just want to kill who you naturally are. They want you to get rid of all your natural beliefs and all the natural ways that you are here. So they'll try to push the pornography, bro. They'll try to push um, hatred, hate speech, just misinformation. That's what they try to do. Who created this stuff? That's the question. Who created misinformation? Who created this stuff? And the answer will reveal itself shortly. But that's some interesting stuff. Um, I think only a Jewish person would be interested in how other people operate that are not them. Okay? What am I talking about? We talked about a lot on this video, but praise God, Jesus is King, and the Holy Spirit is here. And the Holy Spirit is here. So, like, yeah, that's what I think. Like, only a Jewish person would be interested in, like, oh, let me study how, like, gaslighting. Okay, gaslighting was created by a Jewish man. Siri, what is gaslighting? Siri, who created gaslighting? Okay, so it's a they try to use mental abuse, and that's how you could characterize it, but it's spiritual abuse, and they're trying to abuse your spirit, which is when you're in the spirit of truth. You're in the spirit of truth, brother. You're accepting of the truth. And when they can try to manipulate that, that's an attack on your spirit. Understand that. So they give you the spirit of deception, lies, anger. I learned about Sigmund Freud when I was in college and thought it was weird. I mean, a lot of people thought it was weird, right? Sigmund Freud, um, doing all these studies on humans, some Jewish guy. Um, why would a Jewish guy want to study the humans? Think about that. Why don't you study Jesus? How about that? Why, why don't you study the resurrection? What's wrong with you? Um, what's wrong with Jew? Okay, don't you understand where do you think our language even came from? Do you think English is just English? You think it's just by accident? Okay. So they don't have codes and script. So you believe that none of this stuff is coded, scripted, and manipulated. That's great. I want you on my side. I want you, irrational believer, to I want you to accomplish me in life. I don't want you anywhere near me. As long as you believe in the lie, I don't want you anywhere near me. Get out of here. Get up out of here. I love my life. Sorry, I'm about to go. In Holland, students made a solar energy ambulance to help other countries in problems. That's sweet, bro. That's cool. Solar power. Nice. Um, think about, understand this. Like, understand this. So sunlight, they prove to you that sunlight has power, produces energy. Okay, that's proven already. If you have a hard time just thinking about in your brain, just leave. Okay, if your brain has a hard time thinking and operating the way a brain by definition operates, like, just leave. But they have proven that sunlight publicly, it's available everywhere. Sunlight is power. Okay? Good night, bro. Good night. Have a good one. Sunlight is power. Converts to energy, which is power. White people, pale white. I mean, we're talking that white. Like, we're talking pale white. What power are you receiving? If you cannot receive the sun, what power are you actually getting? And the question is, anybody can receive God as the Savior, Jesus Christ as the Savior. Anybody. That was made simple a long time ago. Jesus said anybody can receive the kingdom of heaven, is just believe in God and believe in Jesus, and it will be. So I want to make that clear before we go any further. So like the white people, Jews, they always have those hats and they're always protecting from the sunlight and everything. They're always fully dressed. You never see one without their shirt unless it's Aiden Ross. But anyways, and he's even pale fucking white, brother. Dude is pale white. It's nasty pale white. So when could you imagine me fighting Aiden Ross? Like, let's be honest. Could you imagine that with my eye contacts in? Let me pop in some eye contacts. Could you imagine me fighting Aiden Ross? We're both white. No, brother. He is white. I am multicolored. Okay? There's a big difference. I'm multicolor. He is white. I'm multicolor. I have more power. Period. He has the law to protect him. That's it. Period. He has the law to protect him. I have more power. Period. If you don't understand what I'm talking about, I'm telling you, these people cannot even absorb the sun. There's a real problem. And you want to listen to what they're saying. They can't even absorb power and energy. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? So that's what I got to say. That's why Aiden Ross can't fight. Jews cannot fight, bro. They have the law protect them. And that's it, period. Because otherwise, look what happens to them when they scatter around the world and they end up in Germany and we say, wait, we were doing great before you got here. Why the fuck are we doing so bad when you got here? Must be you. Right? Probably all the non-Germans. Maybe that's it. Maybe that would be the fucking problem, right? So, and guess what? I don't know any more details. I'm just repeating history. Like I'm just repeating what was said in history. I'm not gonna repeat. I'm not repeating that. I'm not gonna hurt anybody. I'm saying that. I'm just repeating what history has said. And that is too funny. What I have a couple different routes to look at it with the Holocaust and World War II, Hitler and everything. One is that Hitler was possibly a part of a group of people that were controlling the world and narratives and stuff like that. Like maybe the whole world was in on it. But another side of me thinks that just what I was told. You understand? Like there's a couple different ways I think about it. I don't think I have the answer. I'll tell you that. But I think that there's a bunch of different ways to look at it. And obviously, the main way I look at it is obviously I'm against the killing of all these great people, bro. Apparently, if as long as you're created in the image of God, you are great. Okay, everybody's created in the image of God as long as you're human. and whatever. So it's a tough one because their law makes it makes it like unrighteous to condemn them. So therefore, they've created a loophole that will forever bother you and only you, not the Jew, because they're never bothered by it. They're just like, I'm just gonna have a good day. And it's like, brother, you're bothering everybody, period, with all your scattering all over the place. Why don't you tan for a little bit? How about that? Why don't you just go outside and tan? But, anyways, everybody's created in the image of God, and it makes it really difficult for you to appear that you don't hate these people because their actions and your, by definition, let me tell you, these are the creators, by the way. These are the creators. We're not talking about random fucking people. You guys got to be dumb as shit. You think they're random ass people. These are fucking creators, okay? That's why they're all jealous of all the other creators like me, myself, and I. Anyways, these are the creators who created it a way that they cannot be prosecuted. They cannot be, there is nothing you can say or do. And if you say something about it, they have created the word anti-Semite. They have created it a way that there is forever protection by law for them to exist. That's what I got to say. So, Maurice, There Shall Be Blood, the movie There Shall Be Blood. I thought that was interesting where you're talking about oil. You're bringing up oil. All right. And they don't want you to talk about oil. Let me tell you why. Because they relate it to P. Diddy. So there might be something more important with oil than we're expecting. So they very much mock everybody. They pretty much make it a taboo or something that is not what we like to talk about because the truth will then come out. So they want to wrap it up in oil. They want to say, "Oh yeah, oil. Let's not talk about. Let's get them to stop talking about the oil. And anytime they talk about it, let's make it a joke. Let's talk about P Diddy and the oil." Okay, so they don't want everybody to be like in tune. You understand? They're very good at what they do. Okay, very good at what they do. I will say that. So I don't hate these people. They're very talented at what they're doing. These are very talented people. It's just that we're not the same, brother. We're not similar in certain ways. We're just simply not similar. Simply not similar. And that's it. That's all it is. Like too much the opposite. Put it like that. But I love it, dude. One thing I wanted to say, like, people are crazy, bro. A person would say they would act like I'm white, and like that's what they want you to believe. They're like, "Oh yeah, you're white." No, the fuck, I'm not white. Okay, you cannot tell me I'm fucking white. That is like pinkish. I didn't go outside yet, and let me look at the sun for a little bit, and we'll come back. And you tell me I'm fucking pale white. That's fucking white, by the way. If anybody doesn't know what white is, that's white because it's the same color as this, which is also white. Why the fuck don't I look like that? Why the fuck don't I look like any of those things? Tell me that. Why the fuck do you see the three white things? This is white. You understand? Oh, but there's people that have this color skin, okay? Don't get it confused. They do have that color skin. So, That's what I'm trying to say is that, like, they have made it so that by natural selection. So, like, so if I say the N word, a black guy is going to attack me. And I'm on your fucking team, bro. Like, I'm on your fucking team. Why the fuck are you attacking me? I have dark skin. Sometimes I'm darker than your light skinned friends. Okay? Sometimes I'm literally darker than these dudes saying the N word. Okay? It don't make no sense, brother. It don't make sense. Okay? That's why I'm saying they need to stop worrying about who the fuck's saying the N word as long as it's not the Jews. Okay? If the Jews are saying it, and that's what they do on Google, they say it on Google and YouTube. It's in there. It's in. They call me the N word, bro. You think I don't know what I'm talking about? They call me the N word. So, so I'm actually ahead of time, bro. These people are dumb as fuck. These people are low key dumb as fuck. Now they're colorblind and shit, telling me that's fucking white. That's fucking tan, bro. That is not white. Okay, there ain't a fucking piece of it that's white. Even with no sun, brother. We're talking about that is white, not my fucking skin. Put that shit in the sun, and you're gonna see that it's not fucking white anymore, or whatever, or light skin. So that's what I gotta say is like they basically got us fighting each other because we're dumb as fuck. That's all I gotta say. Dumb as fuck. I can't believe I'm the one to reveal the information. I can't believe God's working through me like this. Like, something about it is just like, wow, bro. God chose me, of all people, to like, like, wow, I'm like a hilarious person. Like, I'm funny. And God chose me to reveal this information that I'm, I'm telling you, bro, this stuff is wild stuff. Like, wild stuff. So, um, so that's what I mean is that they want the blacks attacking the whites who are on the same fucking team. I said, notice how I say whites. That's the only way you guys can understand. Multicolor. I could be black and white. I could literally be tan as shit and be white as fuck. So I'm multicolored. I could be pink. I could be tan. I could be white. So similar to white. That's why it's confusing as fuck. Because with English, you just want to get your point across quickly. You understand? You just want to quickly get it across. Okay, we could accept it as white because it's similar, but it's not the same. And that's what you need to know. It's not the same. But so then what do you think that does to a person like me who is now like I'm not allowed to say the N word? And what do you think that does to a person like me? It's called gaslighting. Okay, that's called gaslighting. And that's where you try to make it seem like I don't know reality. The reality is that's not fucking white, bro. Okay? It's not fucking white. You got to be dumb as fuck. Put me next to a white person, you'll know what's white and what's not white. Okay? Put me next to somebody that looks like that. Put me next to Anna's son. Guarantee you, Anna's son, you'll say, damn, dude's a fucking ghost. Where the fuck did he come from? You're like, Stranger Things? Yeah, that's right. Strange as fuck. How the fuck you don't got a piece of color in your skin? Think about that. How the fuck does your skin have no fucking color? It's fucking crazy. So it had to be genetically modified, genetically engineered. And who the fuck would genetically engineer somebody? A fucking Jew, probably, right? The same people that would fuck with your head and study Sigmund Freud type shit, gaslighting, Sigmund Freud type ass people, bro. Who the fuck would genetically engineer somebody? Not a black person, I'll tell you fucking that. unless they're confused by the Jews. Conjued. Shit is crazy, brother. Crazy. You're talking to the best on the fucking earth right now. Because all these other people are fucking garbage when it comes to this type of getting this information out there. These people are fucking dumb as shit. Can't even comment on the videos and shit. So, peace out. All I get is people unsubscribing like fucking losers when the truth is known. We'll see who's dead and who's not. Okay? How about that? Let's play survival. Guarantee these people forget to drink water or something. So,